always smiling out there. Come on, I was in Europe yesterday. I landed yesterday at the airport about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's now, what, 15 minutes an hour later? You guys, come on, full energy. I know it's serious, and we're talking about scoring, and we're talking about rules and things like that. But even though we're talking about rules, remember, we're talking about it because we want to be there for you. First of all, my name is Steve, as you heard. I'm a former coach, parents, volunteer for about 15 years, and worked for Robotics in many different capacities. I coached the team that won world championships. I refereed at world championships. And what I'll tell you, the difference between here and there is there's a lot more teams like you. You guys are all really good teams. So respect that, enjoy that. I hope all of you did the experience today. If you want one thing, you didn't do in need one. If you need one, you drove and now you can turn. Great, that's an accomplishment. Everybody with your team professionals will look to the other teams and try to help them along. I know we have some newer teams. How many? I think we have 3 rookie teams who are our rookie team. I see 1, 2. So we're here, first and foremost, we're going to have fun, right? And so that's the most important thing. Professionalism and fun. So I'm not going to go over anything in great detail, but we're going to cover just a few things. I know the first thing that's most important to everyone is I work for a company called Solutions, and we do safety engineering. So please don't let this stand video. Someone comes to the field with non-closed-toe shoes, without safety glasses. If you don't have safety glasses on, please don't let me have a video of that one. I'll never hear anything like that one. Please help me help you. When we're coming out to the field, we're going to be coming from the outside area there. So we're going to come, blue alliance is going to queue over here. Red alliance is going to queue over there. We'll get you on the field. When we get you on the field, when you're setting up, if your red alliances, your robots are going to be right here, right? Everyone awake? Red alliance, robots are going to be right there. Yes, red alliance box is over there, but your robots will be on this side when you set up. Remember that. Blue lines will be on that side of the field. The center line is your dividing line. You have to be against the wall or the base and over one of the launch lines, right? And so we make sure we kind of check that for you. Make sure that you have your line's number on it with the colors so we can track your robot. From there, during autonomous, you know that if you cross the center line, there are risks. I'm not going to go over them in detail, but know that if you cross the center line during autonomous, or you shoot or eject an artifact across, there are risks. There are probability of falls, I should say, that can occur. That happens, so just be careful. The lead line is judged at the end of the buzzer. So if you're driving around during autonomous, and at the end of autonomous, you are back over the lead line, and you have not left anything. Okay? We'll do our best to score everything. We're going to have a scoring referee, and we're going to have a penalty foul referee that's going to be watching the field to help you out on each side of the field. And we have a question box in the back. So if you have any questions as we go on, please bring it to the question box. The best thing you can do when you bring a question to the question box is bring a question, bring a rationale, and if possible, bring some evidence of why I might not understand what happened, or why we need to maybe reconsider something. The best way to do that is a competition manual. Maybe something for the Q&A. Q&A doesn't supersede anything, but Q&A is helpful to interpret the competition manual. Those that don't know that we're going to be judging today, we're going to be playing today against the rules of the competition manual version 14. Version 14 updates came out on Thursday. If you didn't see them, don't worry, it's not a major update. So if you want to take a look during the break, you can look at that. So a few things that are happening that we want you all to be aware of is during telehealth, the 2 areas that seem to be the most contentious are the spirit zone and the loading zone. The loading zone can have as many artifacts as you like. There are no limits to artifacts in the loading zone. There is a limit to 6 that you're holding outside. If there's a match ball, artifacts that are shot outside the field, they will be returned by one of the volunteers back to the box that's closest to that volunteer. There's no methods to madness. When they get it, they're going to bring it to the closest one they have. The only time you're allowed to have more than 6 is when that happens. If we bring them from outside the field field, there could be more than 6 there. Your job if there's more than 6 here because it was the game play, not not your strategy, is get them back on the field as quickly as you can, within reason. Okay? You will not think our penalty if you bring 7 artifacts there and put it there. If you will not, we will tell you that there are extra artifacts and ask you to get them back reasonably onto the field. So work those back out into the field within reason. As long as you're doing that, we'll say fine. If we see that the guys are sitting on it and nothing's happening, and we will then have to move to penalties. Okay, so just try to get those back out. Keep everything in place, keep everything moving, keep it going for everything. The gate area is a significant challenge. That's where a lot of the penalties are coming from. I hope you know that you can touch your own gate area, but you cannot touch the other person, the other alliance's gate. Touching the other alliance's gate or the robots on the tape outside the gate are fouled. So please be very cautious of those. Those pile out liquid. If by chance you touch the gate and the gate releases any artifacts, that's additional penalties. It gets very significant at some point and quickly. So be very careful in those areas. The loading zone area, the human player. How many human players are there on the alliance? 1. How many people can touch the artifacts in the alliance station? Everybody. Everybody but the coach. The human coach cannot touch the artifacts. Everyone else can. It's your strategy. You decide what you want to do. If you want the human player to be the only one touching them, that's fine. If you want to rotate or do something different, that's fine. It's up to you. It's your strategy. But just know that in this zone area, it's the zone. As soon as you're in that zone area, you must be careful. You want to avoid robots. If you touch another robot, not because you reached and touched it, or because that robot came to you and you didn't even see it, you're responsible. So be careful. That applies to both robots. If the other alliance's robot comes and touches you while you are in the loading zone, if you're a penalty, you have to do it. So be very careful about that. One thing that I can ask to clarify for you is you are able to take an artifact and quote unquote robot. And you bring the whole artifact to it, it's you get through that. You are touching the artifact at the same time that the artifact is touching the robot. You are trying to be touching the robot, you might as well be touching the robot. So be careful. If you have a mechanism where you must physically load it, you want to think about that before you start getting access because you're going to have lots of penalties. Well, with the new strategy, you want to watch for your safety, you want to watch for the make it like that. You cannot, the loading zone is yours, but this is not. If the ball's out here and you want to kind of run it in, that's not. Anything outside the loading zone must be done by the robots. You also cannot film the inside kind of roll them up and stuff. You can't play catch with them on them. If you're exactly moving artifacts out into the field. The final area I guess I want to talk a little bit about, and is the base. The base zone is the place where there's the next level of practice. Loading zone, base area, and the gate. Be careful in all those areas. The last 20 seconds of the match, this is a secure, protected area. You're not prevented from accessing this area, but you're prevented from touching the robot of the other alliance in this area. So, a red robot cannot touch a blue robot that's anywhere near the top. If a red robot is out here, the blue robot is trying to enter the zone. If the red robot touches the blue robot while they are anywhere in the zone, they're out. So if the red robot is in the zone, and the blue robot is outside the zone, and the blue robot is trying to access the zone and touches the robot, the penalty is still on the red. Okay? And all these rules are laid out here in the manual. If you have questions, you can look to the manual. If you're not sure where in the manual, you can use the chat box to help you find a quick in the manual. And all the research started out. So with that, the last thing logistically, we are calling you out to the field. We're calling you out to the field, asking you to set your robots. When you set your robots and you have everything set up and you return to your area, the activities to make sure that you're ready to initialize. When you're ready to initialize, the both alliances are ready. They can the field comes Once we're randomized, after we randomize, we're going to shake the game. From the time you initialize to the time we start the match, we cannot touch, and we don't touch anything during that time. That's a problem. And we'll be good to go. We're shooting for really fast cycle times. The only thing that's less enjoyable for a fan than not being able to see as well at the same level. We don't have that problem today. We can all see it, so that's good. That's why I'm not going to have video first. Because everything is just really slow action. So let's try our best. Let's try our best to keep things moving for the fans, for everyone here, for your own enjoyment, and we'll have fun. And we'll try to get out of here around noonish. Is our goal. And the next four questions. For those that don't know, there's about 150 or some questions in the Q&A right now. So if you're ever curious, you can search and do keyword searches. Any questions at all? Yes? And when I'm a robot, what's the kind of requirement for how do I determine this? How hard is too hard? It's a great question, but how hard too hard is not defined. How hard is too hard is not defined. We have definitions about aggressive behavior, and so that's going to be at the discretion of the judges. The referees. So we don't have it defined. This is a game of offense and defense. So if a robot is moving around and is moving your robot or manipulating your robot in some way as part of their game plan, that's allowed. Picking or blocking or actions like that do have their own problems. An aggressive action is normally kind of considered if I'm pushing and shoving really hard and I'm being overly aggressive. The one guy that you can use that's generally understood is if you're pushing or driving someone more than a tile on the field at 18 plus inches, you're starting to get aggressive. If you're moving people, you're within kind of a more control zone in your time. If you aggressively have to really hard at someone, you'll have to do a judgment call. But I think if we get to that point, we'll take it. That's a great question. How do we get the live stream link?
Search up Carmel Digital Network. It should just be the first one.
What's the button for?
Just go to Carmel Digital Network on YouTube, and it should just be the first one.
Okay, when a match is over, we'll clear you to the robots off the field, and we'll keep things moving forward. I just have one announcement about the schedule. The schedule is, I think, in the handouts to the teams, or are they about to be handouts to the teams? On your schedule, you're going to see two things you might not have seen before. One is that we have a surrogate match. If you don't know what a surrogate match is, because we have 11 teams and not 12. One team is not going to play this week. So because we have 11 teams and not 12, when we randomize the schedule, there's an open slot. It doesn't come up right. So what we do is we put our random team in that slot to play. So you're playing with an alliance, but it won't come to your score. We still want you to play as if it's your own, because you're playing and you're helping another alliance partner. There's still someone you're going to work with throughout the whole competition, so please do your best. But in that surrogate match, you're working with your alliance partner to help them play their score. It will not come to your own. You know that. Second thing that you're going to see all over the match list is 5-minute break, 5-minute break, 5-minute break. We have a rule at first that you can't have back-to-back matches and not have the ability to rest or do something to help your robot. Everyone is given the chance to have 5 minutes between matches. So I'm going to list the teams that are going back-to-back. If you go back-to-back, what I'm going to do is I'm going to work with you. If you just finish your match, and 30 seconds later, you're like, we're good to go. We switched our battery out, the robots are doing well, we're ready. If you're ready to go, we'll inform the other teams and we'll keep going. If you need time because you have to fix something on your robot or you need to go get a part or whatever it may be, and you need that 5 minutes, just have to keep communicating with me. We'll do our best with that gap time to try to use it the best we can throughout the day. But know that that's available to you. If you're on a team, if you're on the alliance that's playing that next match, we'll try to communicate with you, be ready, and we'll do our best to keep those going on. So, again, let's all have fun. Thank you for letting me be part of your event. Thank you for letting all of these volunteers. We have some great volunteers with us. Be part of your event, and thanks for all the work you've done since the season. Back to you.
hold on. It's like if you look here, that's where here's one by the good quality.
So I'm going to go an FBA today. And during the match, if you go wrong with your robot, how do you let me know you need help? FBA! He's a lot closer. We try that again. Don't be shy. Old troopers here, let the ones know. So if you need something, right, the game's going to be noisy, loud, noisy, flying wheels, you're firing balls everywhere. Give it a shot. And if you don't see me coming to you quick, shout again. All right? So we're here to help keep your robot on the field, keep you going, everyone be safe. The other part is red tune over there, blue tune over here. Please be cued before the match before games. That's the last time you should come here. Okay? Because as soon as we get the field reset, I'll be bringing you onto the field. We're going to go around, you're going to get the robot placed on the field. You're going to get the robot itself initialized. And once it's initialized, and even if you don't have the comments, you have to initialize it yourself. Okay? It has to be in an initialized state. At that point, what I need from your team is everybody giving me a thumbs up that you are ready. When you go now, I'm asking, are you ready? So as soon as you guys are done, let me know. I might do a one-line shot that not up the head rest and everybody can get it set. Once you give me a thumbs up though, don't touch your controller. Okay? Good. That's the signal that you're ready for randomization. So if you give me the thumbs up and you start touching the controller again, then you might get snagged with a food. Okay? So just try to do that. When you give me a thumbs up, you're done. Alright? Any questions? Awesome. We've got two great field resetters. They're going to be bringing balls back around during the match and placing them into your box. Pay attention to that. So they have that before you do that. You only allow how many? That's right. How many balls are they allowed to have outside or in control of the team's play?
Are you talking about outside the field? Outside the field 6.
Just a heads up on that. Alright, so they will be putting it in the box. Pay attention to the box. They're not going to tell you what's putting in there. They're just putting it. Alright? So I got it.
Alright, thanks everybody. With that, Michelle, the team's luck, and then we'd like the first match to you. So, what side? 2-8 7, raise your hand. We'll do it on this side. And then we got
Alright, better not like
All right. All right, good morning. All right. All right, good morning. Is there a button on here? Ah,
I'm getting audio from the lapel. That's just
got it. All right, good morning, everybody. We're getting ready for our first match of the day. We have on the Red Alliance, Warbots, number 10415. Let's hear it for Warbots. We got their Red Alliance partner, Ghost Robotics, number 32897. On the Blue Alliance, we have CogChamp, number 15118. Their Blue Alliance partner, number 30686, Electrolytes. Let's all get hyped up for the first match of the day.
all right.
Three,
Countdown.
it's not turning on. This is, okay. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're off with our autonomous period. Looks like we got some shots from blue and from red. We got 3 purple in from blue team, 1 purple in from red. Very high shot from red. On their alliance partner shoots 2 more over. All 3 will go over the goal. All right, we got 8 seconds left in the autonomous period. Okay, that's going to be it for our autonomous period. Now we're heading into teleop, manual teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off with our teleop period. Drivers are picking up artifacts and getting ready to shoot. Blue is loading up. Blue takes. Why does this keep shutting off?
Do we have another microphone? Do we have another microphone? It might be the battery.
Yeah. I think this one's out of battery.
FTA! FTA, Red!
Uh-oh, we need an FTA. All right, looks like Red's taking some shots. Sorry about that, guys. The mic cut off for a little while. Blue takes 1, 2, 3 shots. The first one goes in, the other 2 bounce out. They've got a full cache. They release the cache. Blue is loading up some more artifacts to take more shots. Red takes a shot and it goes in. Blue's lining up some shots. The first one bounces off, the second one goes over. Their alliance partner is getting in on the action. 1 shot goes in, 2 shots go in. All 3 go in. Blue's alliance partner is also lining some shots, 2 in. And now they're going to pick up more artifacts. Meanwhile, Red is also loading up artifacts into the robot manually. Blue is lining up some more shots. 1 shot goes in, the second shot bounces out. Red's getting up close and personal to take some shots as well. 1 shot goes into their alliance partner, also makes a shot from afar. Blue's lining up some more shots, it looks like, or maybe picking up some artists. They release the cache. We had a little bit of a robot collision. Blue takes a shot and it goes in. The second shot bounces off and their third shot goes over. We're in the final 8 seconds of the match. Red's loading up for some final last second shots. Looks like they're heading, Blue's heading into the base zones, but Red, and that's going to be it. That's it for this match, folks.
Drop the ball, put the ball.
Yeah, this one's battery is good. I think the other one's battery.
That other one?
I don't know where the other one went off to. second match.
He's going to show the score first.
All right, looks like the scores are in for our first match.
Wasn't that the committed post last match for this?
So this is after you're done with everything. There's 14 matches, and I think you do click that in.
Do we have the scores in for the first match?
What's that?
Do we have the scores in for the first match?
Yeah, the scores are 71 or 26.
Yeah, but can we announce it? It's not showing.
It's not showing. It's showing this.
First match of the day. Looks like blue was the victor of that match with a score of 71 and our current event high score compared to red's 26 points. No fouls in that one, but we do have a decent amount of score in artifact for blue. And
For future reference, team, for future reference, can we have you enter and leave the field from the front? We want to make sure no one trips over the gates or the boxes or anything like that, just for safety and everything. If you can clear the wall on the front, that'll help us out and that'll help you. You guys need to be initialized?
all right, we're heading into our second qualification of the day. On the red team, our first Alliance team member, numbers 31, 568, Singularity, sucking in those artifacts past their event horizon.
Okay.
Let's hear it for Singularity.
We're going to randomize first, okay? Hands off controllers.
All right, our motif for this match is purple, green, purple. And our second Red Alliance team member, N cubed, not nerds, number 12051. Let's hear it for not nerds. Yeah, Jesus.
Okay, you ready to go?
On the Blue Alliance, we have 191, Nyan. The Blue Alliance team member, number 9113, Minimum Cash.
Okay, with that, we've been randomized. We're ready to go. Scorekeeper, are we ready?
3, 2, 1, let's go! And we're off with the auto period of this match. Blue's lining up some shots, as is Red. Red makes 2 shots. Blue makes their first one, Red makes their third. Blue makes their second shot. All right, that looks like the rest of auto is going to be pretty quiet. That's the end of our auto period. Now we're switching into teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off into teleop period. Blue's loading up some artifacts to take some shots. Blue's lining up some shots. They made their first shot and their second shot goes over. Meanwhile, Red is also loading up some artifacts manually. Blue's loading up more artifacts. Looks like Red is lining up a shot. Their first shot bounces out. Blue's first shot goes in. Red's second shot goes over. Red is manually loading up some artifacts. Their Alliance team member makes a shot from afar, but it goes out. Their second shot also goes over. Blue is lining up some shots. Red is also lining up some shots in the shooting zone. A little bit of a low shot. Their Alliance team member takes a shot from afar and misses, but they make their second shot. Red is manually loading up the robot. Blue is lining up a shot. Looks like blue is heading into the parking zone a little bit early. Red is loading up their robot manually. Meanwhile, their Lions team member takes a shot, it bounces off. We're now into the final seconds of the match. Red is lining up some last second shots. They make one, and they also make their second while their Lions team member misses, and they're now heading into the base zone for some parking points. And that's it for this match. Location for consecutive matches.
Can you make a quick announcement? You can tell people that this is one of the examples of a 5 minutes wait between period. We'll start as soon as everyone's ready, but they have that time because it's back-to-back match.
This is going to be a 5-minute wait period between the two matches. So we currently are at 4 minutes or so until our next match. 27,400. Voltage is amping up to score some major points in this match. Their Red Alliance partner, 11,848. SpareParts is picking up the scraps of the competition. Let's hear it for the teams in match number 3. Come on, I can't hear you. Let's hear it for the teams in match number 3.
They need to be replaced on the field. You can leave those. You can take the ones out of the bin. As long as they're the right color.
Owen, take it off the bin.
You need one purple out to replace it. Bring the purple.
What happened to the other purple?
You need purple, green, purple.
Yeah, you have to take out of the box, not out of this, not out of the zone.
I need to be better at saying witty things.
Just be encouraging. It'll work itself out.
Initialized? They're not on the launch line.
Yeah, they are. They're on this line.
Okay, stop. Guys,
Okay?
remember, you can't touch the controller other than to press stop after autonomous is started, okay? So you're all good now? So you only get one touch to start it.
Okay.
All good? We're good.
All right, great. We've got thumbs up all around. We're ready to go. Hands off. We're going to randomize. There we go.
Okay, for you.
All right, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1. We're off. All right, red takes some shot in the autonomous period. Blue takes some far shots as well. One goes in, a couple other bounce out. Another one goes in. Red makes 2 more shots. Red is loading up some artifacts to take some shots. The robot's lining up another shot. One shot goes in, their second shot bounces off. They're loading up a few more artifacts to take some final shots in the autonomous period. One more shot goes in, and now we're heading into our tele-op period of this match.
It's not these. Both of them, no.
All right, heading off into the autonomous period, to the tele-op period. Blue is lining up some shots. One shot goes in. They're loading up some more artifacts. Meanwhile, red is also lining up some shots on their side. Red takes 2 shots and goes in. Their alliance team member shoots in the wrong direction. Blue is preparing to take some shots as well. Red takes 1 shot and it goes over, and their second shot goes in. They have a full cache. They shoot another one and it goes in. Blue is taking some shots from close and from afar. They made 2 of them. 3. Blue is manually loading up their robot, while red is picking up some artifacts as well. Red is lining up some shots. They make a shot, and a second shot, and a third, and their cache is overflowing. Oh, looks like they're releasing the cache. Blue is lining up some shots as well. Meanwhile, red is manually loading up the robot. Blue makes 2 shots go over, and their third shot also goes over. Meanwhile, their alliance team member makes a shot, but their second shot bounces off, and their third shot goes in. There's a lot of collision in action in the shooting zone. Robots are very active. Blue is loading up some shots. Meanwhile, red is taking some shots. Red makes 1 shot, but their other 2 shots miss. Blue takes a shot, but it goes over. Meanwhile, their alliance team member releases the cache.
They take a shot, but it bounces off. Their second shot goes in, and their third shot also bounces. And we're heading into the 20 final seconds of the match. Red looks like it's going into the parking zone. Meanwhile, Blue is loading up for some last second shots. Blue takes one more shot, and two more shots go in. And now we're into the final 5 seconds of the match. Looks like their robots are scrambling to park. And that's going to be it for this match. Looks like we had a very, very last second partial. Match results are in. Red won this match with a score of 101-64. Red got a lot of foul points. Wow, that's 45 foul points.
You want me to do it, or you want to?
You can do it.
Okay. Just so the fans in the crowd are aware, one of the things that the teams are trying to get are ranking points, and they get ranking points by doing different achievements. One of the things that can also happen is when an opponent gets a foul that For those live and those watching the feed, throughout the day today, we have a lot of matches that are going to be 5-minute wait times. That's to allow a team to interact with its robot or get it prepared for a match. We do not have a situation where a team goes back-to-back matches immediately. They always get the rights to 5 minutes. So when you see that timer up on the screen, that's because that team's been given a little bit of time to get ready for the next match. And when they're ready, we'll get started.
Thank you. Match of the day. On the Red Alliance, number 9113, Minimum Cash, is looking to score maximum points. Let's hear it from Minimum Cash. The Red Alliance team member, number 10415, Warbots, arming themselves for battle. Let's hear it for Warbots. On the Blue Alliance, number 151180, Cog Champ, getting those cogs turning. Their Blue Alliance team member, 11848, SpareParts, picking up those scraps.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1. We're off. All right, we're heading into our auto period. Red takes 2 far shots, but misses both of them. Blue makes 3 consecutive shots. Looks like the robots. Looks like we might have had a foul. Red is loading up some shots. Taking a shot from afar, it goes in. All right, that's about the end of our auto period. We're heading into teleop now.
Driver, please, keep your controls. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off into our teleop period. Drivers are preparing to load up some shots. Blue is loading up some artifacts, as is Red. Looks like their Blue Alliance team member is taking some shots. They make all 3, as does their Alliance team member. Meanwhile, their Blue is continuously loading up more artifacts. Oh, that was a heavy collision. And it looks like we've got a number tag knocked off. Blue is taking some more shots. They make 2. They make all 3. They also release the cash. Blue is making many, many shots right now. Loading up some more artifacts. Their shot goes out, but their second shot goes in. Red is not taking that many shots at the moment. Looks like they're struggling to load up artifacts. Meanwhile, Blue is taking 3 more shots and making lots and lots of points. They just released the cash again. Oh, it looks like we had a foul on Blue. They released the cash again. Oh. Blue takes 3 more shots. Out of their 6 shots, they make 5, only missing 1. Looks like Red may have accidentally released Blue caches. That's a major foul. Blue's taking 3 more shots. All 3 went in. Their Alliance team member takes a far shot, but it went out, and their second shot bounces off. Now we're into the final 20 seconds of the match. Looks like Blue is heading into Park. Meanwhile, their Alliance team member is taking some final shots, while Red is also heading into Park. They make 2 more shots and head into base to Park was with their teammate for a partial Park. That's going to be it for this match. Massive event high score of 206, 100 foul points. That must have been from Red releasing their cash. That's a lot of points. Meanwhile, Red makes 47 points. They also got a foul, but a much smaller foul of 20 points. What a match. On the Red Alliance, we have 10091 Nyan riding in on their Rainbow Pop-Tart. Let's hear it for Nyan. Their Blue Alliance team member, number 24108, Usain Boltic, racing to the finish line. Let's hear it for Boltic. On the Blue Alliance, we have number 27400, Voltage. I just gotta think of something cool. Okay, well, too late. Their Blue Alliance team member, number 32897, Ghost Robotics, is slinking through the shadows. Gotta think of something good for Voltage.
Got it? Okay. Hands off. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, we're off. All right, we're heading into our auto period. Looks like red is lining up some shots. Baltic takes a few shots, but they go over. Meanwhile, we also get some artifacts out of the field from far away. Meanwhile, blue has made 2 shots. Red shots seem to be going over. Both red takes a few more shots, but they also go over. All right, we're heading into our teleop period of this match.
3, 2, 1.
And in the beginning of the teleop match, it looks like our red and blue alliances are loading up some artifacts. Meanwhile, blue is lining up some shots. Red is manually uploading the robot, while their team members lining up some shots. 1 shot goes in, but bounces out. Their second shot goes in. Blue's loaded up some artifacts and is lining up some shots from up close and personal. Their first shot goes right back into their own cache. Their second shot goes in, and the red makes 3 consecutive shots, while their alliance team member takes a far shot that bounces. Red is loading up some more artifacts. Oh, a heavy collision. Looks like red's battery has fallen out of the robot from heavy collision. That was a heavy collision. It looks like we had some possible damage to the robot. Red is taking 2 more shots, while their alliance team member seems to be out for this match due to the collision. Blue is taking some shots, but the shots are going vertically upwards and not enough arc. Meanwhile, red takes 3 more shots and they all go in. Blue seems to have gotten a minor foul as well. Blue is manually loading up their robot. Red is taking some shots, charging up. They have a full cache and they made a shot. Their cache overflow has fallen out of the cache. Meanwhile, blue is lining up some shots. Their first shot goes in. Seems that they have adjusted their arc a little bit to be a little bit more accurate. Their second shot also went in, and red makes 3 consecutive shots, which overflow the cache. We are now to the final 15 seconds of the match, and teams are scrambling to get into their base zones and score some points. They are in the wrong base zones, it appears. What a mess. They were scrambling to the wrong base zones and had to push the robots out of the base zone. Luckily for them, they seem to have gotten a partial for blue, and I'm not sure if that's a partial or a full part for red, but it was a mess to get into those base zones. And scores are in for this match. Red has won this match with a score of 83-28 and a 30-point foul for Red. That was likely caused by the collision in which a battery was knocked out. Qualification 6 is about to kick off. On the Red Alliance, we have 12-051, and Cubed looking to cube their score. Let's hear it for Not Nerds. Number 24-108, Baltic, sending their opponents bolting for the hills. Let's hear it for Baltic Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 686 Electrolytes turning on their brights and blinding the competition. Let's hear it for Electrolytes. Their Blue Alliance partner, number 10-415, Warbots, a true 5-star general to lead their alliance to victory. Let's hear it for Warbots.
Thumbs up over there. I want my good senses, guys. The whole team should be aligned.
This robot's not okay.
Yeah, that one is not on the line.
This robot's not over any blocks.
It's fine. No, wait, no.
Electrolytes repositioning their robot so it's in the correct position.
Touch him? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, teams.
Initialize, ready?
We've got like a whole village in this box over here.
Oh, wait. We got a setup problem. Yeah.
We also have 8 people over here. Who's the 8th person?
They're allowed 8. That's allowed. They're allowed to have a whole group in there. Oh.
I thought it was one human player.
No, I think it's taken out.
Little bit of confusion on the rules. Sorry, folks.
Hands off, everyone. Everyone be attentive. Here we go. Everyone ready? We're going to randomize.
And 3, 2, 1, we're off. All right, we're heading into the auto, folks. Blue immediately taking 3 shots from afar. All 3 miss. They're loading up some more artifacts, but it seems that they failed to actually get any artifacts into the robot, so they take 3 blank shots. This time they do get a successful artifact and fire it over the goal, and then collide with their alliance team member. Now we're heading into the tally-op period with 0. Seems like 0 artifacts made it in during the auto period.
3, 2, 1.
And we're heading into the tally-op period. Red is lining up some shots as their alliance team member loads up. Their first shot goes in, second shot bounces off, and they're out of ammo. No, they still have 1 artifact, but they're going to load up some more. Meanwhile, Blue is lining up some shots. The first shot goes high. Oh, looks like we have a minor foul as well, so that's going to be some foul points by the end of this match. Red takes another shot, but it bounces out. So far, not a single artifact has made it in successfully. Our first artifact of the match goes in for Blue. Blue takes a shot from afar, but it doesn't make it. Red takes some shots. Their first shot goes in. Their second shot goes in. Meanwhile, Blue misses both of their shots. Red makes another shot. And another one. And Blue also makes a shot from afar. Red is manually loading up their robot. Meanwhile, Blue is taking some shots. Their shot bounces off. Red is lining up a shot, but their ammunition falls out. Their second shot bounces off. Red makes a shot. Blue takes a shot a little bit low, and the ball bounces and releases the cash from the ball, from the artifact. Red takes another shot. Their alliance teamer shot bounces. Blue takes a shot and makes it. Red also makes a shot. Blue takes 2 consecutive shots and makes them, but Red misses a shot. Red is manually loading up their robot, while Blue is loading up some artifacts as well and lining up for a shot. Both Blue and Red are lining up for a shot. We're now to the final 20 seconds. Red makes 2 shots. Blue is scrambling to the base zone to park their robot. Meanwhile, Red looks like they're trying to take some last-second shots. With 7 seconds on the clock, Red makes a last ditch shot, makes 3 shots, and are rushing to the base zone for a partial park. Looks like Blue has 1 full park, but the other robot is not in the zone, and Red seems to have 2 partial parks. I believe I heard a foul during that match. Looks like we had a victory for Red this time with a score of 60-27. Minor foul, 5 points for Red, but other than that, pretty mild game. And we're going to have another 5-minute break between this match and the next one. See you soon, folks. location of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have 27400 Ghost Robotics. Ghost Robotics has some unfinished business with FTC. Let's hear it for Ghost Robotics. The Red Alliance partner, number 10091, Nyan. You know they've got a Rainbow Ralph and Cat hidden there somewhere. On the Blue Alliance, we have number 9113, Minimum Cash, looking to get as many artifacts into their cache as possible. Let's hear it for Minimum Cash. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Their Blue Alliance team member, number 3686, Electrolytes, turning up that disco and looking to out-boogie the competition. Let's hear it for Electrolytes.
Okay, is everyone ready to go? We need you out here right now.
Does Electrolytes have a rope? We're off! All right, we're heading into auto, people. Blue is lining up some shots. Meanwhile, Red may be taking a shot from far. Pretty quiet at the moment. We might just be sitting here for the next 15 seconds.
What did one robot say to the other robot?
Here, you got a joke? Go ahead, say it.
Then they'll really not like me.
All right, a very quiet auto period. Now we're going to head into Teliot.
Pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
No more crickets chirping. Now we've got some actual action. Blue is loading up some shots. Red takes a shot, but it goes over. Blue takes 2 shots and both go in. Red shot goes over. Blue shoots. Red shoots 1 artifact into blue. There's a purple artifact on top of blue that was shot by red. Meanwhile, blue takes a shot. 1 goes in, 1 goes over. Blue is loading up some. The artifact is still stuck on blue. Looks like red may have accidentally caused some problems for blue. Okay, they got rid of the artifact. Meanwhile, red made 2 more shots. Just loading up some artifacts. Blue takes 2 shots that go over. Red is lining up some more shots. They miss, but their Alliance team member is also lining some shots. Their first shot goes in, their second shot goes in. Ooh, they whiff on the third, but blue takes a shot and it goes in. Looks like red is loading up some artifacts. Blue is also loading up some artifacts. Lots of collisions between robots, but no penalties for it. Looks like both teams scored a shot. Blue's loading up some more artifacts and preparing to take some shots. Meanwhile, their Alliance team member releases the cache. They take 1 shot, but it goes out of the field. Their second shot does go in, though. Red is loading up some artifacts, as is blue, to take some more shots. But there's some robot collision preventing them from getting to the shooting area. Blue takes 2 shots that go in. Red shots go over. Oh, they also made a 3rd shot. We're into the final 10 seconds of the match. Looks like blue is heading into the parking zones with 1 full park and possibly 1 partial park. I can't tell from my angle. Looks like red is going for 2 partial parks. That's going to be it for this match.
Controllers down, hit stop. I got one.
On the Red Alliance, we have 32,897, some post-mortem participation from Ghost Robotics. Let's hear it for Ghost Robotics. The Red Alliance team member 15,118. CogChamp setting their clocks to overdrive. On the Blue Alliance, 11,848. SpareParts, despite what their name suggests, they are actually looking to get a strike, to bowl a strike. Let's hear it for SpareParts Robotics. Their Blue Alliance team member, 12,051. Not Nerds are not ready to take on the competition. Let's hear it for Not Nerds.
Initialize.
James?
Initialize. Remember, as soon as you're on the field, you're allowed to initialize to get ready, okay? We're all set.
All right, everyone's attention. It's Saturday morning. It's time to have some fun. All right, here we go. We're going to randomize. Okay, with that, let's have some fun. There's people here ready to watch you.
And 3, 2, 1. We're off. All right, we're heading into our auto period. Red immediately takes some shots, but they go over. Meanwhile, blue also takes some shots, but all three go in. Looks like blue is loading up some artifacts. They got 3 more artifacts to take some more shots. 1 shot goes in, their second shot goes over, and their third shot also goes in. They are also they're loading up some more artifacts. They've got already 5 purple artifacts in the cache. 2 more purple artifacts go in. They're continuously loading up even more artifacts for a mass amount of points in their auto period. That's going to be it for auto, and we're now heading into our teleop period of this match.
2, 1.
And we're off into teleop. And blue is lining up some shots as red is loading up some artifacts. Blue is manually loading their robot. Red wants to take some shots. 2 shots go in for red. 2 shots, 3 shots for blue. A whole cache entirely made of purple artifacts. Not many purple artifacts on the field. We've got lots of greens. Red makes 2 shots, but their first shot missed. Blue's shot goes over. Red is manually loading up their robot. Uh-oh, we've got an FTA call. Looks like red is having some difficulties. Oh, red's robot seems to have died right in front of the cache. So the cache is permanently open and the secret tunnel is blocked. Blue is taking many shots. I think 2 of them got in, but since the cache is currently open, we cannot tell. Blue is probably going to get many, many foul points here because red is constantly holding their cache open. Blue made some shots. Blue made 2 more shots, and red made 1. Red is lining up some more shots. Red makes 2 consecutive shots, 3 consecutive shots. Blue makes 3 shots as well between their 2 alliance members. Blue's lining up some more shots. Their first shot goes in. Oh, some robot collision right as the shot was taken. Red's cache is completely full, but they made a shot. Blue makes 2 more shots. Their cache is almost full. We're now into the final 20 seconds of the match. Looks like red made another shot while I wasn't looking. Red makes another shot. They're now heading into the parking zones for some last-minute points, but blue is attempting one final shot. It goes low, but then they rush to park in the base zones. I'm expecting we might have quite a bit of foul points from this one because one of red's robots died in their secret tunnel and accidentally held blue's cache open for a considerable period of time. So we may have had a significant number of artifacts released from the cache, which are all a major penalty each. We could expect some major foul points on this one.
Okay, we can talk about
Looks like blue won that match. And as expected, they got a massive number of foul points from 90 points.
Can I get that just so they can hear on the feed? All right, can you hear me, Carmel? Okay, so just a clarification on what happened there. Everyone's wondering what the heck happened there. So the Red Alliance robot hit the blue gate. This device here, the blue gate, that's a penalty. You cannot hit your opponent's gate. When they hit the gate, it opened up. And when it opened up, artifacts on the ramp came out, 5 of them. Each one is a major penalty. And because they removed those from their opponent's ramp, in addition to that, the other alliance gets a ranking point because there's a ranking point that you can achieve by getting an order of artifacts on the ramp. And since they couldn't achieve that because of the penalty, they get that as well. So a big penalty on a small move, which is why we tell teams to be very careful around their opponent's gate area. So I hope that helped out.
Yes, as our head ref mentioned, the robots stalled, so they could not leave, and therefore the cache was continuously held open, so any artifacts that were made post robot stall also counted towards that major penalty until the robot was back online, which resulted in many, many penalty points for that match.
It's hard to hear once I'm not there.
On the Red Alliance, we have 1518 Cog Champ looking to be the champs of this match. Let's hear it for Cog Champ. Come on, you guys can do better than that. The Red Alliance team member 10415 Warbots looking to shoot some artifacts straight into the goal. Let's hear it for Warbots. On the Blue Alliance, 31-568 Singularity, looking to be the single victor of this match. Let's hear it for Singularity. Their Blue Alliance team member 10091 Nyan. I don't have one for this one. Damn.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, we're off to go.
Some very immediate shots from Red. We got 3 artifacts in from close up and from afar. Meanwhile, Blue is also taking some shots. Their first shot goes in, their second shot goes over. Red takes 3 more shots. Their middle shot misses, but the other 2 make it in. Red takes 3 more shots. The first 2 go in, the second bounces off. That's going to be the conclusion of our auto period. We're heading into tally-up now. All right, folks, we're kicking off with our tele-op period. Blue is loading up some artifacts, as is Red. Red takes a shot, but it goes over. Blue's second shot goes in. Red takes another shot. Blue takes a shot from afar, and it goes in. Red's cache is entirely full, so they release the cache. Blue's shots are going over. Blue's lining up another shot. Blue takes a shot, and it goes in. Meanwhile, their Alliance team member is manually loading up their robot. Red is taking some shots. Their first shot goes in. Blue's also taking some shots from close up and from afar. They make, it looks like 5 total shots. Red is loading up their robot manually, as is Blue. Blue's cache is almost entirely full. They may want to release their cache. Red takes another shot and makes it. With a minute on the clock, Blue fills up their cache completely and makes 3 consecutive shots. They may want to release the cache. They release the cache. Blue's teammate makes another score from afar, loading up more robots. Red is loading up some shots. Red taking 3 shots. Blue makes a shot. Red makes a shot as well. Blue's zoning up. Looks like they're going to take a shot from afar. Their first shot goes in, but the other 2 are a little bit low and miss. Red's lining up some more shots, as is Blue. Blue's both shots bounce. Blue's second shot makes it in. We're down to the final 20 seconds. Looks like our robots are scrambling to park in the base zones. Meanwhile, Red is taking some final artifacts to shoot. With 7 seconds on the clock, Blue makes a shot from afar and then heads for a partial park. Looks like we've got 1 full park from Blue and 1 partial park from Blue and 2 partial parks from Red. And that's going to conclude this match. And Red won this match with a score of 76-67. That's a pretty close match, folks. We've only got 9 points difference there, and that foul of 5 points was about half of it already. Pretty close match on that one. Number 10 on the Red Alliance, 36-86 Electrolytes. A good score in this match would light up their day. Let's hear it for Electrolytes. Their Red Alliance team member, 11-848 SpareParts, looking to take part in state. They got to do good in this match. Let's hear it for SpareParts. 12-051 N Cubed Robotics, looking to cube their score. Let's hear it for N Cubed Robotics. 27-400 Ghost Robotics, back from the dead, here to take on yet another challenge. Let's hear it for Ghost Robotics. You can do better than that. Let's hear it for Ghost Robotics.
Okay, good luck, everyone. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're off with our auto period. Red takes a shot, and a second shot, and a third shot. Their third shot bounces, but their first 2 shots make it in. Not much more action from any other robots, but Red's taking some more shots. 1 shot goes in. They're loading up some more artifacts, even though they already have artifacts. They're lining up some shots. With 6 seconds on the clock, they head into the base zone to finish off the auto period. Now we're heading into teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off into the teleop period. Blue takes a shot, but it goes a little low. Their second shot goes in, but their third shot goes over. Meanwhile, their Alliance team members also taking some shots. Their first shot bounces. Meanwhile, and Red also makes 1 shot, but their second shot goes over. Oh, wow, a heavy collision with the side knocks the decode symbol. Red makes, looks like 3 more artifacts while I wasn't looking. Blue also makes 2 artifacts. Red releases their cache and is picking up some more artifacts. Blue takes 2 more shots and both go in. Red takes another shot, but it's a little low and bounces off. Red is taking some shots, makes 3 consecutive shots. Blue is lining up some shots as well. Their first shot bounces, and Red makes 1 shot, but their second shot goes over. Another heavy collision with the side of the board, side of the field. Red takes another shot, and it goes in, but their second shot goes over. Red makes 1 shot, but their other 2 shots miss. Blue releases their cache. Red is loading up some more artifacts. Meanwhile, Blue is lining up some shots. Looks like their other Red Alliance team members stalled. It looks like the FTA is checking it out. Meanwhile, their other Red Alliance team member makes 3 consecutive shots, lines up some more. Blue's lining up some more shots, and Red's loading up some artifacts. Blue makes one more shot, but the other 2 shots miss. Red is ready to take some more shots. Meanwhile, the other robot, we've got a down robot. One of Red's robots is stalled. Blue is also lining up some more final shots in the last 10 seconds of the match. Their first shot misses, but their second shot goes in, and they're scrambling to the base zones to get, looks like 2 partial parks. They may want to move over if they can get a full park. Not quite sure if that's a full park or not. Meanwhile, Red also has a full park. One of Red Alliance robots died in the middle of that match, so they may have less points from not being able to participate for part of the match.
What's up? I like the workout there. Thank you.
Setting up for our 11th qualification of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have 31-568 Singularity looking to spaghettify their competition. Let's hear it for Singularity.
You can do better than that. Let's hear it for Singularity. Woohoo! The Red Alliance team member 9113 minimum cash, looking to cash some of those big meatballs because they're hungry for some major points in this next match. Let's hear it for minimum cash. 24108 Baltic looking to zap their competition into. Looking to zap their competition. Let's hear it for Baltic. Their Blue Alliance team member 32897 Ghost Robotics. they're going to turn this field into a graveyard. Let's hear it for Ghost Robotics.
After this match, we're going to have 2 scores to show because they got the one.
Glasses over glasses, and it's always a challenge. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys all set? Initialized? Red Alliance, you guys all good? All right.
Thank you. All right, hands off controllers. We're going to be randomizing first. Here we go. Okay, we're randomized. Let's be ready. Have
3, 2, 1, and we're off. All right, blue takes, heading into the auto period, blue takes a shot, but it goes a little low. Meanwhile, their line's team member takes 2 shots, 1 goes in, the other bounces off. Third one, make 2 more shots. Red makes 1 shot from afar. Blue takes 2 more shots, and 3 more shots. All 3 shots go in. They're loading up some more artifacts for some more shots. In the last 10 seconds of auto, they're taking 3 more shots. Their first shot goes in. Their second shot goes in, and that looks like it's going to be it for this auto period. Now we're heading into teleop. Drivers are picking up their controllers and heading in to the teleop period. And we're off into the teleop. Robots are speeding around, looking to load up. Blue is manually loading up the robot, as is red. Some robot collisions, pushing robots around. Blue takes 2 shots, 3, both go in. Their cache is entirely full. They might want to release the cache. Looks like they're heading to release the cache. They release the cache. Meanwhile, their Alliance team members is taking some shots. Their first shot goes over. Red is loading up their robot manually. Blue is also loading up their robot to take some more shots. Their Alliance team member seems to have done a wheelie. Meanwhile, Blue is getting up close and personal to take some more shots. They're loading up some shots. Their first shot goes in. Their second shot goes in. Their third shot also makes it into the cache. Heavy collision with the side of the field, so I'm going to just push this back. Blue is looking to line up some more shots from up close. Their shot bounces off. Meanwhile, Red takes 3 shots that all consecutively go out of the field. Blue takes 2 more shots, 3 more shots, all 3. Oh, their first 2 shots go in. Their second shot bounces out of the goal into the cache. I don't know if that counts or not. Red is loading up manually and preparing to take some far range shots. Meanwhile, Blue released their cache. Red's shot is a little bit low. Blue is taking 2 more shots. Both go in. We're now into the final 20 seconds of the match. Red is manually loading up the robots. Blue is preparing to head to the base zone to park. Meanwhile, their Alliance team member is taking some last-second shots for a few extra points. With 4 seconds on the board, they take 1 shot and head. They rush to get a partial park. It looks like they made it. Looks like both teams seem to have a full park and a partial park from what I can tell from here. That's going to be it for this match. Five-minute period between matches. Post from the previous 2 matches because we missed the 10th qualification. So the first score we're posting is for the 10th qualification right about now. So this is scores for the 10th qualification. And Red won this match with a score of 76-67. Wait, that's qualification 9, correct?
Yeah, that was last.
Do we not post that one?
Before this one.
Wait, this was qualification 11. Sorry, seems to have been the wrong score. This is the correct score. Red wins with a score of 96-69, with 25 foul points for blue and 15 for red. The scores are an anagram of each other. Do we have scores from the most recent match? Got it.
You can clear the field. You're in? Yeah. We can show 11.
All right, now scores are in for the most recent match. So this was for the one we just had. And in the 11th qualification, blue won with a score of 75-46. Despite red getting 20 foul points, blue still won with 49 artifact points as the majority of their score. We are now heading into a 5-minute break. Thank you.
In that last match, this little thing here, this area, this box here is called the loading zone. In the loading zone, both robots can go to it. Oops, sorry, reset. And a human player can interact with that part of the field. If a human player touches a robot while in that area, it's a safety concern, it's a major foul, and it's a yellow card. So we replaced a yellow card over here. It was incidental, but nonetheless, it's to protect the players. So there's a yellow card, and that yellow card will carry forward for other matches with that team. If a yellow card escalates to a red card as a major penalty, it can cause them to lose that match. So right now they have a yellow card. It was accidental, but it's for their protection. So that's what's going on with that yellow card that you saw.
Take the field.
Number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have 3686 Electrolytes looking to throw a flashbang into the ring. Let's hear it for Electrolytes. I said, let's hear it for Electrolytes. Come on. The Red Alliance team member 10091, not your average nerds, looking for an above average result in this match. Let's hear it for Nyan. On the Blue Alliance, 11848, SpareParts will not spare their opponents. Let's hear it for SpareParts Robotics. Their Blue Alliance team member 31568, Singularity, warping time and space to get an advantage in this match. Let's hear it for Singularity.
Red Alliance, you guys all good? I see Nyan raising the finger. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Thank you. Blue Alliance, you all set? All yours.
All right. Last round of the day for you guys, I think. So everyone, controllers down. We're going to randomize. All right, we're good. Here we go. Have fun. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, and we're off. All right, heading into our auto period of the day. Red and blue are lining some shots up. Blue takes the shot from up close and from afar. They make 4 shots. Meanwhile, red has not made for 1 shot yet. Blue makes a 5th shot and are loading up more artifacts. Blue takes 2 more shots, 3 more shots. All 3 go in. They've got quite a few points in for their auto period. With 10 seconds, they load up 3 more shots and completely fill the cache with 3 more consecutive shots. The cache has now overflowed in the auto period. A rare result. Lots of points. Now we're heading into tally up. I'm guessing blue will likely release the cache as soon as they can. Lining up 3 more shots. Red is also lining up some shots to take. Blue's first shot goes over. Blue then releases the cache. Red makes 2 shots, and their alliance member makes 1, but the first shot bounces out. Blue makes 2 more shots. Their alliance team member is taking shots from afar. They've got quite a few artifacts in their zone. Picking up quite a few artifacts. They also make 3 shots from afar. Red is loading up some artifacts. Blue is making 3 shots. 3 consecutive shots are made by blue. Meanwhile, red makes 1 shot. Their second shot bounces out, but their alliance team makes another 1, and their second shot also misses. Red makes another shot. Blue is taking 3 more shots from afar. Their cache is yet again completely full. Looks like they're going to release it again. All right, blue releases their cache. Meanwhile, their teammate is manually loading up their robot. Red has made quite a few shots. Their cache is almost full as well. Meanwhile, blue makes a shot from afar but misses. But then they make 3 consecutive shots between their 2, and the 4th shot goes in. Meanwhile, red is loading up the robot and taking some shots. Red takes another shot. Their cache is now completely full. They take 2 more shots. The overflow runs out of the cache. Red's cache is completely full. They may want to release that. Blue also makes 3 more shots, 4 more shots. Red releases their cache. Blue's cache is also almost completely full. Heading into the final 20 seconds. Looks like blue is taking some shots from afar. Meanwhile, one of their robots is already in the base zone. Red is also taking 3 more shots. 2 more shots going for red. Red has made 3 more shots. They're now scrambling to get into the base zones. Looks like both teams are going for a full park and a partial park. What a match. That was an intense one, guys. What a way to end that match for those teams. Both teams made quite a lot of points in that last one. In our 12th qualification of the day, we have a victor of Blue. Blue won that last match, folks, with a score of 120 to 80. That was a pretty good match. Lots of points on both sides.
All good?
All good.
Take the field.
All right, heading into our penultimate match of the day. This one has a lot of great name synergy. On the Red Alliance, Thor and Zeus unite as Baltic and Voltage are our Red Alliance. Baltic 24-108 and Voltage 27-400. Let's give them a hand, folks. Our Blue Alliance also has some great synergy. They're the alliteration team, Not Nerds and CogChamp. Let's hear it for Not Nerds and CogChamp. Numbers 12051 and 118.
One more time. We'll see if you're right. Okay, Charlie in it. Charlie. Sterling in it. Oh, wait. Don't in it. Okay, now in it. Just like you took your...
Three, two, one, go! Ultimate period of our penultimate match. Blue takes some shots. 3 shots go in on blue side. Red also makes 2 shots. They're now loading up. The robots are now loading up some more artifacts to take more shots. Blue makes 2 more shots. Meanwhile, red makes 1 shot. Their second shot goes over. They're loading up more artifacts to take some more shots. Blue's first shot bounces off, and so does their second. In the last 7 seconds of auto period, red is taking a few more shots. 1 shot goes in, 2 shots go in, 3 shots go in. Meanwhile, blue also makes 2 shots, but their third bounces off. And red releases their cash in the... Heading into the tally-out period of our penultimate match. Both teams are loading up artifacts in their robots. Blue is lining up some shots. Their first shot goes in, but their line teamer misses. They make 3 or 4 more shots. Their entire cache is full, and they release it. Their cache was only partially released, however, and there are still some balls stuck in the cache. Well, they released the rest of the balls in the cache. Meanwhile, their alliance team member is manually loading up the robot, and red is lining up some shots. Blue takes 2 more shots. They both go in. Their third shot also goes in. Their alliance team member also makes a shot. Meanwhile, red misses a shot. Red makes another shot, but their second shot goes over. Blue misses a shot and makes 2 more. Red is lining up some shots. Their first shot goes in. Meanwhile, their alliance team member is loading up some shots. Blue is also taking some shots, but their first shot goes in, their second bounces. Red makes 1 shot as well. Looks like blue just released their cache and finished releasing the cache. They're now loading up some more artifacts to take some more shots. Their alliance team member is taking some shots. This is a very loud match, and it's hard to hear me. Red makes 2 more shots. Blue makes 1 shot, but their other 2 shots bounce off. Blue is loading up some artifacts. Both artifacts fall out of their robot. Blue also misses 2 more shots. All 4 robots in a very confined space. We're now into the final 20 seconds of our match. It seems like one robot may have pinned another. I'm not sure if that was a foul or not. In our final 8 seconds of the match, it seems like all the robots are attempting to make some final shots and are now rushing to the base zones. But Blue is in the wrong base zone, and they seem to have not made it to their base zone in time. Looks like Blue has either a partial or full park. I can't tell, whereas Red also has 2 partial parks. What a penultimate match of the day. All right, folks, we're going to have another 5-minute break between this match and our final match of the day.
Match, I just like to remind everybody to please pick up after yourselves. Prairie Trail School was very gracious to allow us to use their facility today. Be safe out there. It's very cold. And congratulations to all the teams.
All right. As we wait for the last match. As we wait for the last match, how about a big thank you to the host today? Thank you for our hosts. Did a great job. Thank you all for getting up on a Saturday morning and coming out and interacting and being here for the teams. The teams appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thanks to the teams for letting the volunteers participate, and thanks to the volunteers for making the event come together. Thanks to the millions at home watching on stream. Thanks to Carmel High School for streaming the event. We're sure that all around the world we'll be catching some good feedback on that. Is it on Twitch? YouTube. On YouTube. So if you want to go back and see anything that happened here today, will it be posted up tomorrow, today, next week?
As soon as the stream ends.
As soon as the stream ends, it'll be live. So if you want to go back and check anything out, feel free to do that. So thank you again for everyone. Thank you to the host. And we got one more and we'll take you home.
Thank you, Ref. On the Blue Alliance, we have 32-897 Ghost Robotics. What an aerial finality from Ghost. Very fitting for our final match of the day. Let's hear it for Ghost Robotics. Come on, folks. It's the final match. We can do better than that on the final match. Their Alliance team member 91-113, minimum cash, looking to cash their teammates' ectoplasm and slip up their teammates. Let's hear it for minimum cash. On the Red Alliance, we've got Warbots 10-415, looking to cause their opponents to go MIA. Let's hear it for Warbots. Their Alliance team member 27-400 Voltage, supplying their teammate with Tesla towers. Let's hear it for Voltage. We could do better than that in the final match, guys. Come on. Let's hear it for all four of our teams and all the teams that were here today.
Randomize. And wait. And let's hear it for our MC. All right.
3, 2, 1, go! All right, Blue takes one shot from afar and makes it in. The rest of the shots bounce off. Loading up some more shots to take more shots from the back. They bounce out. Oh, interference with another robot. That's a major foul. Looks like that's going to be it for our auto period. All right, heading into our final teleop period of the day.
2, 1.
And we're off into the teleop period. Looks like Red is speeding over to get some manually loaded artifacts into their robots. Blue is also loading up their robot and manually and with their loading zones. Red takes a shot, but it's a little bit low. Meanwhile, Blue is also lining up a shot. It misses. Blue also misses their shot from afar, but they do make one shot from up close. There's lots of pushing other robots around. Red makes one shot, and Blue makes a shot from afar. Looks like Minnow and Cash is doing a lot of pushing other robots. Red looks like it's manually loading up its robot. I'm not sure if Blue is stalling, but one of the robots is not moving very much. Looks like Red released the cash. Red is loading up their robot manually once again. Blue takes a shot from afar but misses. Both bounce off. Red is loading up, preparing to take some shots. all three, well, the first two shots miss. They've got one more artifact in the cache. Looks like there was a minor foul. We're now into the final 20 seconds of this meet. They're heading into the parking zones. Looks like one of the robots is still solid, so it can't. They're taking one final shot from afar before heading maybe into the parking zone. Looks like we got one full from red and one partial, and blue looks like they're attempting to get a full, but they seem to only have been able to get a partial. And that is going to wrap up our meet. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. What a meet. So much fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Thank you to everyone here. Thank you to our volunteers. Thank you to our refs. Thank you to everyone that helped set this up, everyone that attended, everyone that participated. You guys were amazing. Thank you.
Oh, okay, I got it. Make sure your team for your engineering portfolio, okay? And then you should get with James and get
I will, after the final announcement of the score. Are we good to announce the final score? Final score for the final match of the day is in. Let's see what happened. Looks like our final match went to Red Team Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance, with a 52 to 30 and 30 foul points. What a meet. Thank you all for coming. It's been amazing.
Good job. You still on mic saying